So I had the thought that I was going to go down and take a look to the right here. And I know somewhere down here, I believe there was more of that gas. I think. I'm gonna forget over and over again. Alright, you know what? Just brute force it. If they ever give you anything that gives you health back from parrying, I'm totally taking it. Oops, wrong button again. Every first parry seems to happen that way for me. Yeah. I don't know what game it is that has Xbox Y as a parry button, but I keep hitting it. Alright, here's something I've ignored. I wonder what this is gonna be. Pisiform of... I didn't get a chance to read it, thanks. Of Hernandez the Explorer, okay. Well... Other side might be more fruitful. Oh my god. I wish I had found this earlier. Guess that makes things a little bit easier. I really wish I could see where this is on the map. Like, seeing this giant... I mean, the art is great, but this is not practical. Is there any way to, like, toggle it between? No. That sucks. Oh well. Can't go over there yet. Wish the icons were a little more usable. I guess there's kind of a balance of like how much are you spoiling it by showing what the icons are. I need to go here. I think I needed the ability to traverse gas for that. I need to go to Albero. Where am I currently? Hold on. Okay. Hey Randolph. Where do the icons come from? They might have been added in a later patch of the DLC. I don't know. They've been there since I started. Yesterday? Really? They were there yesterday. I didn't use them as much as I probably should. But they've been there. Here, I have more, yeah. Too much attention to the the corners. The freaking corners. Why?
Merciful be.
Okay, that's the same text. More Tears of Atonement. Oh, it's over here. The Tears of Atonement are souls.
The virtuous pain flogs us time.
I'm so bad. I had 1500 earlier, or I got about 1500 since, whatever. Yeah, okay. Oh man, it's like, it's a shame that they never referred to it ever, your currency. And they don't, the number updates, but they don't show. They just tell you got something with an icon, and I'm like, wait, like, where's the icon I just got? Oh my god. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, and I gotta go so far back to get, if I want to get to the person who, shit, I don't even know where she is. I think. Somewhere around here is, I don't know. I don't even know where she is. The character that gives you, additional, rosary slots. God damn it. Like, why didn't I remember? Yeah, I need to go all the way to the right and then down. Okay, so there is a spot in the cistern as well. I just can't get to it. How did I get to this last time? I can go either way. Well, it'll be easier to go this way, though. Just can't see where the... Assuming that's where ground is, yeah. The zooming on the map is so useless. I just keep thinking, I don't know what game it is, but there's at least 1 or 2 games that use right analog stick for map movement. And I keep doing that. It must be around here. The bell will not stop ringing. I hear it jingling even in my dreams. My hands are wounded from all the digging. It must be around here. Just one more wound. I hear it close by. Oh, they show you it right away. It's right here. Except I can't get to it because I can't jump in the sludge. I need that ability. Whatever that is. Oh, it's up there. It's up and around. I keep misreading the freaking map because of the damn corners. Get you. Yeah, this is where I need to go. Oh, I can't get in though. God damn it. I need to get here. And I've been here. Oh, I went up and around. I didn't even realize this because of the stupid... Okay, alright. Because of the stupid corners. You're killing me, corners. I want. There's definitely this like two frame period when you land where like you can't buffer an attack the way you'd want. Oh, I can't go here either. Oh, this is not where I want to be, but I should note that. So what is the difference? What is this marker all about then? Is this one that basically says there's treasure that I can't get? That the auto mark? Here, this is where I wanted to be earlier and I couldn't get. Or no, I was here. Okay. And this is where, for whatever reason, I had bailed. Okay, what is this? Another bile vessel, okay. Alright, okay, keep going. Okay, there was gas here. This is one of the areas I can get into. Oh, that's kind of nice. One thing that... So, this game's been such a mixed bag in terms of its like, accessibility and stuff. One of the things this game does that's kind of nice is that they lowered the opacity on stuff that's... like the fog and stuff when you're next to it. And I really think maybe they will give me a double jump at some point, because it seems like there's some areas that, like, you don't get any sort of ability that, like, so none of the wall stabbing, none of the blood platforms will cover. So I wonder what they actually, like, when maybe they are going to give me a proper double jump. It just seems like that starts to feel somewhat reasonable. Oh, God, why is the button press so unresponsive? Somebody else had mentioned that earlier, how the game, like, has some issues like that. I don't know, I can't remember exactly who it was. I think it was Koenig. Was saying he put it down because he just didn't like how it felt to play. Like, I'm not. I should probably keep a beat on. On those, but yeah. Trying to remember who said it. Well, this is a strange. I've already been here, I think. So I need to get a double jump of some sort. It seems, or some sort of additional jumping. Here's another spot I haven't been to yet. Map is so hard to read. Here's another one I missed. Okay, I'm gonna go and try to get my my additional bile flask filled. 900. Do I have any more? No. Okay. Let's go back. So greedy. Game has a lot of waiting for some of the platforming. I feel like there's no perfect cycle for movement in this game. Another one over here. Can't remember if I can even get to this one or not. All right, you can't do that. You can't do that while crouching. Oh, was this the one I couldn't jump up to or something? Or... No, but there's something down I can go down into. It's like right here. Well, whatever it is, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, wow. Wonder what that's gonna be. Trying to jump down through the floor if it lets me. Yeah, I can't. Whatever it is, it's not happening right now. What about here? I think this is gonna be more gas, I think. Or no! Did I skip a boss? I should probably save first. Oh, that looks like a dude. Before we do that, let's go save. What was this? Oh, I went here, I think, at one point. Oh, man, I gotta write down both of these. Okay. Oh, I can't get to a save easily, though. Ah, fucking whatever. Let's go. Yeah. Oh well. We go to the other one first. The other one didn't kill me instantly, and it looked like there was a creature there of some sort. Ooh, who are you?
Two faces greet you, penitent one. My name is Nacimiento. Look at my chest, upon which an ancient visage grows older and older. A face that does not speak, that does not think, while mine becomes younger, such that I now look like a child. Such a terrible sentence is this, that I do not understand its purpose. No matter how much I reflect on the sin that I may have committed to deserve it, the grace of the miracle is present even in those who are punished. Perhaps I might reduce the magnitude of this sentence by helping you. Bring me the quicksilver, which is capable of flourishing under our feet in any place at the whim of the grievous one, and I will mix it with the bile from your flasks, thereby enhancing its gift.
I have, does this give me limited flight? Let me do it. I'll do it. It's fine. I have it.
Graceful be the heart. With this silver, I bless the mixture that will recover your spilled blood.
Healing power of the flask has been improved. Oh, that's it though? You suck.
Bring me the quicksilver, which is capable of flourishing under our feet.
Under our feet.
In any place at the whim of...
Did I fuck up my ability to get double jumping because of this idiot? Maybe Quicksilver would allow you to double jump. Maybe it's not so simple. Ooh, that's a big upgrade, wow. Okay, what is this? What's this gonna be? Boss? Oh! This is where you place all the body parts. Oh, that's interesting. You can go sides up faster than any other combo by like a pretty big margin. Ooh. Oh, why did I not see this before? It's a nice shortcut to have. Oh, that's weird. 2 screens on the same part of the map? Yeah, that's weird. But technically, I'm not in that part of the map. What? Hold on a sec. Now I'm there. What? Is this map totally fucked? If I go here, and I'm still there. And now I'm there by going up. What is with this game?
The virtuous pain flogs.
Okay. Same thing as before. Wonder where I can go next. I guess down here. Yeah, okay. Wait. Is that keeping me up afloat when I hit? No. I was misreading that. Man, the delay before the amount of time you have to do anything with that projectile attack when you execute is like a second and a half. Beneath the earth, the paths are misleading. This is the lie that haunts these tunnels. The howl of the wind and the roar of the waves can be heard, and yet there is no wind or sea. Not even the blue flame atop the masts burns our hands. Gotta go back down there then to Grievance Ascends. Through, like, one of the least favorable areas for me. Right. I don't want to make this path, like, especially backwards. Hold on a sec. I think there is a better way back for me. I should have stayed on the right. I totally fucked up. Can't get there, though. It seems like I've been there at some point. Oh, I never went here for the shortcut. Who's ringing it? Oh, this is, this all crumbled down. This is where I was. I wonder if I can still survive this fall. Let's give it a shot. Indeed, it is the groan. It comes to the deepest core of this place, slithering in spirals. Okay, I did read this. So something is down and to the right. Wonder why that never seems to do the same amount of damage. Gotta go the other way first. No. Good to know that's there, though. What is this gonna be? Anoint yourself with the oil of the pilgrims. Let's go. Okay, more fervor. Boss, maybe? No, they're saved though. Which means save you, boss. Yeah, it's you. You want me to help? You want to help me?
Penitent one in silence. Will you require my assistance with your next task?
No.
Here I shall remain.
No. Might be able to do this. See what we're coming up against. Oh, there's fire. Oh no. That sucks. I have no control over that. So that's a case, so interestingly enough, this is one of those cases where they do prove that they have semi-solid platforms you can jump, you can ledge grab into, which I think is the first case in the entire game so far. How the fuck do I dodge that? I probably had to destroy them. They're arcing to them. That's just gonna kill me. I was doing really well though. But I didn't get knocked off the ledge. Interesting also that these are bonehead characters. I have no idea how you dodge that. It seems to track as much as it wants. No, you can move afterward. Never mind. You have to. I'm trying to figure out where it's firing from. I think it was over leveled for this. Or over upgraded for it, I guess. Oh, I still can't. They always make you go forward. They won't let you save. This would be the last of the the burdens or whatever.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle, may the gold in my visage melt and erase the contrition of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
Pass through the wounds.
You have been allowed to meet the visage of contrition. Penitent one in silence. After bowing before the holy custodian visages, the door at the end of the Bridge of Calvary has been opened. Traverse now its threshold under the strict eye of His Holiness. We penitents carry such guilt that perhaps the affliction is giving us a second breath. But be wary. Amongst prayers, it might silently come creeping to us one day.
Okay, I don't think I can go down yet. You again? Okay.
Take the next of my deep pains.
How far up is this going to take me? And before I do, there's more stuff for me to explore over here too. I don't have whatever this thing is yet. Whatever, something grows roots or something. It makes, like, additional ladders or something. Torn bridle ribbon? Sure.
With this torn ribbon, I reject this bond with my betrothed.
Grieving Veil? Oh, I see.
With this veil, I cover my face in mourning for the dead love for my betrothed.
Oh no, I'm missing the last one. Can we talk? No. Just a big old ball of hair, okay. Ah, I can't go through, okay. Okay, next step is to go up. Take a look up there. What's that, Randolph? Oh, Cousin It, right. I thought this is one of those, like, bruh kind of statements. Like, bruh, it is more dramatic than I can recall. And I'm like, what? Forgot about the Addams Family, right? Somebody had made a post earlier saying basically the Addams Family was supposed to be the, like, the opposite of, like, the standard, I guess, sort of, like, nuclear family or whatever. And part, like, one of the main features is that, like, the kids are well adjusted and the husband and wife both love and are infatuated with each other, and it's like that like the fact that, like, that was presented as the sort of distinction between them is just kind of funny. Melted golden coins. Didn't expect you to be there. I thought I killed you. Alright, well, let's go back to the save, because it's all we can do for now. And prepare to see what's at the top of the elevator. I need to rewatch The Addams Family, at least that first really excellent movie. I think there was a second one that wasn't so great. I don't quite remember. It was kind of wasn't it along the lines of the same kind of I'm not even sure if it was the same person who did was it a Burton movie or like what I gotta go get that now. Hold on, before we go all the way up here. I kind of get the same vibes from the Addams Family movie as, like, Beetlejuice and, I don't know, that kind of thing. So I can't get up here even though I want to. Alright. I'll concede. I can't get it for now. Wasn't Burton? You should. I could. Yeah, you would do a good one. I'm trying to remember who I thought might have done it. I don't know. I don't have a good grasp of who makes what, movie-wise. Aha! So, hold on a minute. This is not this is not drawn with a ladder in any way whatsoever. I feel like I should jump and just see what happens. I don't have much to lose. Let's go. And it just it just kills you instantly. Did it even? Okay. So they only scroll. They only scroll if you take the elevator. That's fine. Man, this game has so much art that doesn't get, like... I feel like the amount of art that this game has is at odds with how little it is put to use. It's like one background, and the background's awesome, but then they don't do anything with it. I feel bad. It's like, I feel like they're wasting artists' time. You know? It's like... There's clearly so much work put into the background and stuff. And a lot of the art overall. Like, the tile art is used. Is repeated a lot. Like the terrain and everything gets used a lot. But the... I feel bad for the amount of backgrounds that were put together that... you see once and you don't really get a lot of time with. I gotta go all the way over here now. "1991, Addams Family was not Burton. Barry Sonnenfeld. Men in Black." Oh yeah, okay, that I can see that. I was kind of feeling maybe in that range too. A little more kind of like faster pace, kind of faster pace, like pseudo horror, if that makes any sense.
You have returned.
Hey, thanks for the resub, Coonser. How are you doing? Wish it would tell you which of these pieces you've delivered. So far, I think all of them. Wonder if they get marked otherwise. Three gold pieces melted into a distorted mass that never loses its shine. So I'm gonna need these at some point. The funny thing about where this is in the map, I would think I should go left, but I'm gonna skip. Watch, I'm gonna skip 2 tiles when I go to the left. Yeah, because the map is jank. I think the map is not broken up into deliberate cells, and I think they're I think they have trigger zones or something that determine whether or not you cross into a cell or not. D&D night, okay. 8,000 and 7,000. I think I had more stuff to bless here. Let me check.
Bring me anything that can be blessed.
Oh, well, that's the best I can do. Okay, let me take a quick second to hit the restroom, and then I'll be back. All right. So I think this game got kickstarted, right? How much? How well did the Kickstarter do for this game? Oh wait, have I not been? No, I keep misreading the stupid corners. That's been a common thing for me. Like I can't seem to. Like I think this spot right here. I keep thinking this is a way to go up, but it's not. Here we go. There's some more remains.
The Order blesses thee. Penitents will in silence.
$333,000 out of 50,000. Well, definitely a successful Kickstarter, for sure. I'll have to see at some point I'll have to take a look at their page and see what they, how it was presented to people, and when, too. I'm trying to think of, was it presented as a, in the era of Souls-likes, or what? When my understanding was, so it came out after Death's Gambit, so way after Salt and Sanctuary. But I'm trying to think of what games were out and what were people into at the time. November 2018. When was the Kickstarter started? I wonder what their first post was.
Sister, I know you are there. Even if I can't see you, hear my plea. After your departure, it is now my turn to prove I'm deserving of our captain's trust. I will not fail, Chrysanta. And may the greatest of pains devour me if I let the penitents through this door. On your guard, penitent one.
More lightning. I couldn't even jump that. I can't. What? You want me to parry it? Is that what it is? I'm trying to think of how much of this I can jump. Still hits, okay. my god. Definitely gonna have to parry him a lot, that's for sure. And I can't dash strike him. Too early. Way too early. I keep doing that. Yeah, he's getting me on wake up. Okay. A little sloppy, but I'll get him next time.
Sister, I know after your departure and may on your...
He had to miss the first time, you dick. The fact that he attacks, like, and he's not even in range and stuff, is like, he's basically faking out parries. And then he attacks when he's, like, too close, and he gets behind me. You know what it is? He's walking over to where I was the moment he starts walking. Where he walks is really weird.
Sister!
Oh, you asshole. Alright, well. Mentions being less than 24 hours after launch. That's when the Kickstarter began? Okay. Oh, 27. May 2017. Okay. Alright.
Sister, after your departure and may the on your...
Parrying him is like a bad idea sometimes. Yeah, he misses. He just sees a shitty shot. God, he swings off of you. He doesn't swing on you. Like if you let him get close to you, more often than not, he gets behind you. Also, parrying that is like, I think they want you to jump it rather than parry it, because it always. So the strange thing is that it pushes you backwards. It's not, or it pushes you forwards rather than back, like the opposite direction than what you would expect. It's so weird. Like, so you parry like this, you'd expect you to get knocked backwards, but you get way forward instead into the lightning.
Sister, I know after your and may on your.
So I gotta switch. That they just want you to jump. Should have gone backwards. Okay, that time it didn't even hit me. God, I gotta stop blocking that. That is a gigantic hitbox. What the fuck?
Sister, forgive me. Now I will cross over to the other side of the dream and return to your side.
Hey, Kyle. Let me guess. They want me Taranto to my sister. Plead of the storms, intoned by the dry throats and shaking voices, calls forth blazing rays that pierce the clouds, striking down nearby enemies. Wow, this must be expensive. Or this must be must do a lot of damage because it's expensive. How's your night, Kyle?
I feel my blood turning into black sap, and my aged skin into reddish bark.
Ferris tree. Iron tree? The sacred light stains the highest branches of the iron tree. Its brilliance penetrates its walls into the hall where she rests, shrouding my eyes in purple darkness. Okay. I don't know if I had to enter and exit in order to save that I got it. Patio of the silent steps.
Those you have removed from punishment were Perpetua and Esdras, foundling siblings who went on to be part of His Holiness God. It was said that Perpetua could speak to her brother even after death, for twisted are the paths of the miracle.
On the sacred floor, I will be safe. They will hear neither my footsteps nor my fear. The miracle, one of the orders from those trees to make no sound of the family education to read it. This text shit is so fucking terrible, and I can't like scroll it or do anything with it. One of the orders from those trees to make no sound on falling, so that only the wind through the columns and buttresses could be heard. Now I hear only the horrific screams of those punished by the miracle. I will wait patiently. Oh, it's you again. These things. The ones that just jump at you with whatever that stuff is. Bombs, I guess. No double jump yet. Ooh. I nearly bit it there. Really? Fibula of Risk for the Ranger. Fucking, and it kills you. Oh, I hate you so much. The way they set up the semi-solid platforms in this game are maddening. Especially because your ladders are so finicky. No double jump, so I can't get up here. That semi-solid? Really? What the hell was that all about? Did you see? Hold on a sec. Come on. Come on. Don't do that. Don't do me like that. Olive seeds, okay. I can never figure out exactly how it's going to bounce. Interesting enemy, though. Mother of mothers. Not of the three worlds. There's so many things, there's so many names in this that, like, I guess at some point they're gonna get spelled out for me, but this guy's standing?
The knot of the three words. Here is where the first miracle took place. One devout and tormented youngster asked the High Will for punishment. He placed a wooden log where he sat and prayed. He prayed hoping to be heard. He prayed for pain, so he could ease the guilt that sharply pierced his soul. Then, the miracle manifested itself. It made roots grow and twist over his arms and legs, but not a cry nor a complaint came out from his mouth. Every inhabitant of this land bore witness to it, and all of them prayed before the besotted eternal joy of that youngster. This triune tree that sprouted years after his death was named the Knot of the Three Words. For three are its twisted trunks, and three were the words spoken by that youngster before he died. My great guilt. Every year from its core flows a golden, burning liquid, perpetuating his memory and perhaps to remind us that the first miracle has not abandoned us. For twisted are, were, and will be the paths of the miracle.
Hey, Final Boss. Yeah, that seems to be the common theme with a lot of the headgear in this game. There's been a good few characters so far with cone heads. Ooh. There we go. There's the third cast of whatever this lightning stuff is that I haven't used yet. I hear them reading. They mutter the forbidden writings. It is a constant murmuring whose echoes, once inside my mind, refuse to leave. I know that my curiosity will kill me if my madness does not do it first. Well, I was going to try to duck it, but that's what happens when you try things. We suddenly went very Castlevania here. Okay. So the funny thing about these book throwers is that they remind me very much. They're just a faster and more aggressive version of the dudes who were throwing crosses earlier. You fucking assholes. Alright, everybody gets lightning. Ooh, they don't attack, they're just background stuff. Except for you.
This sound does not cease. It creeps from these forgotten walls, and no one can determine its origin or its obscure destiny. For the love of the High Wills, silence it, for I have long yearned for it.
I'll give it a shot. It's probably just people wanted to read. Oh, you gotta go under it. Okay. I'm gonna end up paying for this, aren't I? Sacrum of the Dark Warlock. I think I'm good. God damn it. Like, it's determining whether or not you need to jump or duck is kind of difficult here. Yeah, these aren't. You know what it is? Some of these characters aren't reaching their desired height right away. Their bile vessel, okay. I'll take that. That's weird. Did you respawn? I don't know what's going on where, like, the, that projectile I throw, well, sometimes, yeah, it passes over the target and doesn't hit. Yeah, I hate that. I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it. That's the one I wanted. That was the puzzle, okay. You asshole. Like... Why you gotta do me like that? What? What hold on, I pressed circle while standing. What green thing did my character do? Is there a charging? Wait. Oh, I had no idea you could even do that. When was that put in the game? When was that that was never shown ever. Hold on. What? Did they tell you that? To ascend after... Do you get this? In the air. Down an X in the air to descend after hitting an enemy. Regular dash. Prayers. Shrines while climbing. Sword hearts. Beads. Okay, here we go. Also spends a small amount of Tears of Atonement. Oh, you do go up a little bit. What was, you see that? You get a small jump, you don't get a big one. Oh, this game. What's going on here? You see that? Every time you land on it. Take it. I was wondering why I was going up a bit. They don't say much at all of what it is, it just happens. You again, okay.
Take the necks of my deep pains.
That might be all 6 or 7 or whatever amount. An anatomy book open. Wait, the page shows the illustration of a femur. Okay. Tibia. Femur, tibia, and kneecap. Alright. can't hit him. Simple as that, huh? Oh, I had to jump down. So that has to be the case where they have semi-solid platforms, really? I'm gonna try to shock him. No. Played the crap out of this game and never unlocked those red platforms. And I thought they would have been required to beat the game. I don't know if they're hidden, if I could find them. Hey, Riff. This is like the most obnoxious enemy to deal with. These are the worst. Good, there we go. Now I can actually figure this out. Also, hey Consolites. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. Got my head trying to work this one out. Maybe I just needed to be here. That one's alive, and I can listen to them. Alright. Oh, not anymore, you're not. Coagulated ink. Maybe now that these are both gonna go. I think I'm supposed to get these. Yeah, that's what it is. One moves both. One moves just the one. Can reach that, okay. What do we get? Lork, Quiana. This is a straight laser. That's pretty good. I'll go with that. Stupid laser garbage, get out of here. Figured. I would say get lasered, but that's not happening. That's a lot of damage. Can I jump these? Yeah. Oh, it's when they rise up is when it goes low first. It looks like you can stand on these things. I'm not super sure. No, it doesn't let you. Moon is out tonight with a long-tailed gown and the bold stairs that are between the rock rows and the shadows. Ooh.
Penitent one without a name, find my brothers and guide them to me.
So these are those cherub things, I guess. Got a ways to go to find all of those. Okay, yeah, figures there'd be a boss coming up. This background looks very much like the one with the baby. Yeah, yeah. Boss is like impossible to hit. How do you tell the tail's coming? Seems it's always after the fire, at least. I hate how this thing moves. It's like... It's frustrating. It's a new attack, with no distinct warning. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on with this boss. Like I'm looking for like tells or something that like there's only one thing I can tell that gives you any sort of warning, which is that yeah, I have no clue what's going on with this boss. Like I'm trying to get a feel of like what leads into any of the attacks, or at least the tail mostly tends to happen if you mostly if you after the fireball. I don't know what the baby's doing at all. I have no clue what the baby's doing. That was weird. There was no place for me to stand. Oh god, like it's like you're not ready enough for the fireball for the tail to come up. And this thing moves in such a like awful way. There is something there. fucking gonna murder you. I think it's more worth my time to just beast mode this thing than to fight it normally. Yeah, it is. Like there's no need to actually fight this thing. You just beast mode it. Yeah, this boss is dumb. Yeah, screw this boss. Oh, this is the first time you can go backwards after fighting a boss. That boss is so dumb. Like it has like no reliable tells. It moves like the way it moves is terrible. Like the baby does nothing. It's dumb. Like I could definitively say that is a stupid boss. If I can just fucking face tank it and beast mode it and even do that poorly, it's a bad boss. Maybe they at the last minute decided you couldn't kill a baby and had to redo the boss design or something? And that's what we ended up with? I still don't have whatever this is all about. Dumb boss. Okay, a mask.
I see everything from the highest point of the tried tree in which the miracle has reincarnated me.
Large wax? Yeah. Where's the small and medium bead of red wax? You know what it is? Maybe I'm combining them. Seems like it, yeah. I need to see somebody fighting that baby boss and see what's actually up with it. Well, I mostly am using this, so I'll take it. I want the better version of this. When they say 5, I wonder if it means I have to get this first. Like, I can only do this in a certain order. Okay. It's good to get. So I got no movement abilities from any of this. I don't think I did. No, okay. So in that case then, I don't necessarily know. Gotta go back up here, I guess. Or down all the way here. Huh. Shall I? I'm dumb enough to try this once. Yep. Yep. I wonder if it's just the way the map is. If it's the corners bullshit again, then it's just tricking me, I think. The way the borders for this map, the map in this game are drawn are terrible. Such a readability problem. No, you should be able to go down in some way. But it's not clear how. That's kind of dumb. I mean, they're telling you there's something down below you. You would think, oh, I should maybe consider jumping. I hate how ladders are so narrow in this game. Not visually, it's just where you can hit up is so narrow. Ooh. What's in your chest? What is that stained glass they're attacking with? Pressing Y, like... So the one on the left is totally bugged. Now I can. What? Okay. Why does that sort of work and then not work? Ugh. At least it makes a nice, satisfying bong sound every time I get hit. Consecrated amethyst. Great protection against magical attacks. Still alive? Really? Who are you? Well, I bet you when I try to leave the room, something's gonna happen, right? No? Who? Oh, this is the final destination for the dude who, is forced to look down. Probably. I bet you I get something cool once he gets there. Ooh, what was that all about? Please don't hit me. Oh, I hate you. How many more prayers does the great censor want? When will its tyrant stop swaying? When will we be able to stand again? Lower your head, close your eyes, pray, and do not get up. Oh, it's here too? Okay, it's up there. Oh, it still hits me. What garbage. Alright, what is this? What do you got? Smoking Heart of Incense. You got the Sword Heart. Enhances the power duration of prayers, but also increases their cost by 1 fervor bar. I'm hoping I can do this. Yeah, we're good. I can't go down from there. Ooh, good. Perfect timing. I witnessed the exhumation of the Archbishop. I witnessed how they cleansed his bones in wine to then dress him in silk and gold. I saw them place the most beautiful jewels in his face and kiss his forehead. I watched as they placed rings in his fingers and kissed his hands. They lifted him up, called his name, swayed him to make it look as if he was walking again. Damn scrolling text. You gotta read it so fast. Another shortcut at least. Alright, more tears, I guess. I wonder what the fastest movement tech in this game happens to be. That was weird. Did you see how one of them was off cycle and it was just sitting there paused until it was ready or something? I fucking hate these things. They have such like weird hitboxes. Another boss, okay. I almost kind of feel like having that character there offering to give you help basically is just an admission that they made this game too hard. Although, so far, I'm finding the bosses basically being like, there's some sort of weird thing you gotta do to figure them out, or you could just beast mode them. One more left? Unless you can scroll. It looks like you could scroll. Well, I don't know. This many spells would be pretty intense. Ooh. Hey, I recognize this sprite. The hand's holding him up. Oh, I just have think to. I think that was the thing earlier where I was able to. Actually, I think I want this one instead. Where I was able to sort of jump up with it. What a way to waste my shit. You had like that sort of like somewhat not quite jumping thing you can do. Guess I want this after all. Yeah, what was causing me to get pushed up? How obnoxious. Probably not going to make it this run, but... Like, you can't respond quick enough if you're mid-jump when you do that. Like, you can get caught basically mid-action. Well, easy enough now that I know what to do. I really don't know what ability I want. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Seems like there's a strong incentive to just do the up attack over and over again. Kind of feel like that. I was about to do a no-hit run too. That was a good finish. Oh, other way. I'm gonna go and hit the, just in case, I'm gonna go hit this. In case I manage to mess something up afterwards. What might this be? Another deformed mask. In a dreamed world.
I burn from the inside out, and my smoke is a fog that conceals everything.
Oh, I thought I parried that. Get out of here. I think I pressed Y again, because I keep doing that over and over again. I hate you. Yeah, I am pressing Y again. What game had Y as a parry? Why do I keep pressing that? It's gotta be something I played recently that has Y as a parry. This kind of looks... This looks sketchy. Very Anor Londo background as well. Kind of feels like that. Feels like the lower spots of Anor Londo. Oh, you just go on. Not the smartest idea to hit these things. Also, strangely enough, I had some weird like movement lag for a second as I hit those. Like I was stuck moving in one direction or the other, and I'm not connected wireless. Oh, not you again. Different version. I an apprentice or something. Mark of the First Refuge. Sign of protection that freed its bearer from pain. The wounds appeared in the flesh of their lady who once swore to suffer instead of her words. I didn't kill that thing. Another one? You're not like the just shoot. that thing is obnoxious. Wow. What do we got? Heart of Oils. Okay. Increases your damage. Man, this is like everything wants me to have double jump here, or something similar. I don't know how I'm gonna get up to this. Oh, I can get it. Okay. Wanting both of these abilities at the same time makes me wonder. Yeah, I don't have whatever makes vines and stuff grow. Yeah, like when I hit that, I couldn't move. The first time I hit either of these, I couldn't move, like I couldn't turn around. It's like I kept moving. You want to get the deformed mask of Orestes, sure. Embossed mask of Crescente, whatever. I'm missing a mask then, is what it is. Guessing these are different heights. Yeah, every time I hit these, I can't turn around for a second. Oh, wrong side. What a horrible, obnoxious enemy to fight. He's just a rehash of the dude who I fought earlier, who's obnoxious to, who tends to attack past you, so parrying isn't always great. This is the thing I opened up. Another one of these. Great. All right, right. Man, I'm way off from getting the ability for that. Unless it just randomly shows up. Unless I randomly get either the double jump or the vine throwing ability. Why did I take another swing? I knew I didn't have enough time for it. It's fine. Oh, right, I couldn't do this one anyways, right. Oh, that's why. It pauses you for a second to wait for the elevator. But they don't have a, like, this is already ready to go state. They force you to wait anyways. Like, they literally lock your controls and put you into cutscene mode. That's what's going on. Nope. Not press buttons we shouldn't. How many bosses defeated? That's a good question. The last one I fought was the corpse of the dude who was being held up by hands. And prior to that was the baby. Yeah, the dude on the bridge with the sister. I wish there was a list. One was like a caster with two hands that casted individually. So I've done like the three ones that unlock the bridge at least, because I'm here. A spot where you can stand where they'll get just close enough. I think that confirms, yeah, the scrolls, okay. Close. Okay, I don't have this shortcut yet. Why did you respawn? You know what it is? They don't spawn from the other side, I think. Like, if you're behind them, they won't spawn. Guess that was one of the enemies they did not want to do a turnaround animation for. It got me before I can go back. Normally you have a small amount of time where you're invulnerable before you can retreat, but not in that case. A lot of the hitboxes in this game are kind of strange, like really inconsistent. Like I think some of the hitboxes for combat are probably they're either animated or they're like on a very small granular scale, or they're done per pixel or something. There's something like that, something happening where like whether you can hit something is extremely inconsistent. Actually, shit, what game had that problem earlier? I think Street Fighter 4 or 5 was, they were trying to figure that one out, where, I hope I can go up here. Where they're experimenting with whether or not they wanted to keep, I think it might have been 5, where they wanted to do hitboxes either in the model or on the, or, you know, like just like square hitboxes or rectangular hitboxes. And they decided against using collision with the model because it often felt wrong, it felt inconsistent. And I feel like this might be a case where if they are doing like a pixel check for the hitboxes, that's probably not the best case for them. I hate how sometimes when you jump, you can't. That's again. Oh yeah, I'm actually out of resources for once. It's not playing the sound for it, but yeah. Normally, when you try to use your abilities, it flashes the bar. Like if I do L2, it flashes it. If I hit circle, it doesn't. What? See, like there's some weird shit in this game that's like really strangely inconsistent. I can never remember what ability I've got equipped. Hey, Best. I think it's alright. I think there's a lot of things that are a little bit janky and inconsistent that are definitely taking away from things. Like it makes the experience less than what it could be. There is the metal tree, erected as guardian of the bridge. That tree, with its eroded bark, is the symbol of His Holiness's final communication with a miracle. Facing this eternal dusk, I will wait until I depart towards the other side of the dream. Like, so one of the things is like the fact that it, like, as you, like, if you're trying to read it out aloud, or if you're slower to read, like, you can't finish reading it out aloud at a reasonable pace before it scrolls down. There's a giant laundry list of things I can complain about. Like, you hit circle, and if you don't have resources, then it won't flash the bar. If you hit L2, it will flash the bar and it plays a sound. Like, stuff like that. The fact that ladders are so narrow, like if you walk up to a ladder and hit up, you have to be perfectly centered on it, otherwise it won't go. Hitboxes are super inconsistent. Like, all sorts of stuff is strange. Like, even the fact that, like, so as you dash, you have a certain delay before you can dash. The delay before you can dash again after you do the dash strike is a little bit longer. It's like weird stuff that doesn't make any sense. Or as you land, you can't. So you can buffer a jump. They allow you to buffer jumps, but like they don't have a cutoff as you're landing, where they'll instead decide to buffer a swing instead. And just things like that make the game feel like a little bit jank. Even if you, depending on how quick you are to jump and swing, sometimes the swing doesn't come out. Same thing with the... Is this the boss from earlier? This is the first boss. Oh shit. Not taking a lot of damage from them. For the collision at least. Just beast mode them because they don't do any damage. Yeah, that's like the boss in the very beginning of the game, I think. Oftentimes you can't do the projectile attack when you're in midair. Like you hit the button 2 or 3 times and it does nothing. Stuff like that. It's. I want to like the game more than I do. I think it's good. I don't think it's exceptional. I think the art is great, but I also question like lots and lots of really high quality backgrounds with enormous amounts of like detail and you expect them to have a lot more connection to the game world and the story, and instead they seem like art pieces. Like it seems like there are some rooms that have nothing in them, or very little in them, and have awesome art for the background. And I feel like it's so much money put into the backgrounds that maybe is like I feel bad for the people doing the background art, especially because it's like one and done. You know, what am I playing on? This is on PC. This is on Steam. There's some other things that are weird and inconsistent. Like, for example, when you're... So the ladder thing, right? You would think you could hit up right now to get on the ladder, and you can't. You have to be a tiny... Even now, I'm pressing up, and I can't get up. Oh my god. Okay, so see how, like... Maybe certain ladder widths are different? This one, I should be able to hit up and get onto the ladder, and I can't. Right? So, another one is that you can cancel... swing into upswing, but upswing into swing is slower. The giant invisible hitbox on the downstrike is another one. Key of the Scribe. Okay. I haven't seen that merchant in forever. There was this jank-ass snake boss that... it's the one that has the baby that's like squealing in the background. And I have no idea what the baby does at all. But I was able to just like face tank it and win. And like, I'm not sure... Based on where it is in the game, I'm not sure that I should have been able to tank it. But I could just go up to this weak point in the snake's body and just keep attacking. And I think I was hitting the head alongside it really often, and I could just fight the boss, and that was it. I could just take it out without having to think about it. I could just like sit there, swing, you know, no prep at all. I didn't have to do anything special, no ability use, didn't really need to think about parrying or positioning or anything. Key the Inquisitor. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot of keys here. Oh my god. This is starting to sound like a chore. The amount of keys they want me to get. Up and down, worse than pain and worse than the cold is the squeaking, the incessant squeaking of that damned floor of rusty mechanisms. Why would anyone want to use it so much? No, yeah, I think it's, like... I don't think it's, like, awful. I just think there's a lot of weird, inconsistent stuff in the game that behaves weird. It keeps us, like... It distracts me a lot from getting, like, fully immersed in it. also, I can't help but think that the only way I'm going to get the story is to read... Like, they don't give me tidbits of stuff in the story. It seems like I'm going to have to read a lot of the stuff that... Like, a lot of stories kind of have these up and downs of, like, the front-level story stuff, which is extremely distinct, right? Some of the stuff just kind of gives you your basic goal, and, like, the simplest of premises. And I don't feel like there's, like, a hierarchy of detail for the story. I feel like everything is very flat in a very distant, vague presentation, and I feel like most of it is going to come in terms of reading enormous amounts of collectible descriptions and stuff, and lore for items that there's nothing that like grabs me and makes me want to dig in. You know, like, just stuff like that. Like, I feel like there's a little bit of like a balance problem. Like, you know how so for example, Dark Souls is a good example. Dark Souls 1, where they gave you the immediate premise, like you're trying to, you have, well, Dark Souls 2 is kind of better about it, but you have this kind of curse, and you know you're hollowing, you're stuck, you know, coming back to life, and you want to try to figure out what to do about that. Which you never really resolve until very, very, like, not in Dark Souls 1. And then, like, you have, like, the bits of story at the very beginning with the few cutscenes in the intro FMV. You've got, you know, another layer down is a lot of what the characters tell you, a lot of the dialogue and stuff. You know, there's some items and stuff, and there's some stuff that you get kind of like that you don't immediately, you're not necessarily forced to come across, but you're more likely to come across. There's a lot more in terms of like key item descriptions, and then there's a lot of stuff you have to kind of piece together from the rest of the that comes from like thoroughly reading the item descriptions. And I feel like there's that balance in games like Dark Souls. I don't see as much of that in this game. I don't feel like there's sort of a hierarchy of what do I need to be? I don't feel so much like there's a hierarchy of story to like little bits that lead you further and further into that rabbit hole. Also, I kind of feel like, maybe it's only me, but I feel like a lot of the way that enemies move and attack doesn't really complement your abilities very well. Like, it feels like the enemy designs are sort of at odds with what you can do. With some exceptions for like the parrying and stuff. Even the stuff that like the dashing slide attack, even stuff that you would think that that's good against, there are enemies that don't attack exactly at ducking height, and sometimes their projectiles lower just a little bit as they come back. So basically, if you try to do the ducking attack, like do that into an enemy under their projectile, you won't recover quick enough for their projectile to not hit you on the way back. You know, stuff that, like, you would think that parts of your toolkit would make you feel like a badass and how well you use them. But on the flip side, what tends to happen is that nothing works out according to that fantasy, and I feel like that's not necessarily an issue with how people are playing it. And I'm sure, and don't tell me, but I'm sure there's going to have to be a double jump at some point, because there's too many areas that don't have walls to stab, they don't have the blood to jump on. And there's nothing you could attack to sort of like do that like floaty jump. So I'm kind of curious now when I'm gonna find it. Can't remember why I couldn't go here. Playing this has got me thinking more about the update to Death's Gambit. Because Death's Gambit spent a bunch of time with their DLC, their upcoming DLC, doing nothing other than putting a lot of effort into like quality of life and like game feel stuff. And I kind of feel like this is a game that would be... I'm surprised how well regarded it is when this game could benefit so much for a lot of that like game feel stuff. Like, tighten up the hitboxes a bit. Think about how players are using abilities and adjust enemies so that it feels good. It feels better to fight them, you know? Like, Death's Gambit had some issues as well that they had to recognize and address. And I feel like they're going to come out in better shape because of it. Even though Death's Gambit was fun already. One thing that they did, which is kind of striking, is that Death's Gambit put... oh, God. They put time into removing all of the skeletal animations, and everything is like hand animated now, which is like kind of ridiculous. They didn't need to. The game looks kind of fine. I mean, like, think about Salt and Sanctuary, how that game was so good. And it's all, you know, they have a system, they basically, the people who developed, or the two people who developed Salt and Sanctuary, one of them spent a bunch of time making basically a like high-end animation editing system that kind of feels very similar to what Vanillaware has, where it's sort of skeletal, sort of not. It's like kind of this weird mix. Vanillaware stuff like Miramasa and I didn't finish Odin's Fear and I really should. And especially Dragon's Crown. That stuff is mind-blowing. How they take these giant art pieces and animate them so well, but they're you know, they're somewhere between fully animated and these sort of skeletal animations. And they look amazing, especially for how big a lot of their art is. They have like lots of giant characters and stuff. I'm hoping I can get up here. I'm hoping I can get to the top of that. Oh, another thing. So when you go into and then out of the map, there's a period of time before you can interact, but the game keeps going. So if something's coming at you, you can't even jump it. Like watch. Isn't that really weird? Just like, there's an enormous amount of things in this game that are just strange. Oh, here's another one. While I'm thinking about it. I noticed this earlier. So, all the tips except for the first one are a different like layout. I think it's mostly just... It's like the entirety of everything is a couple pixels up or down with some like different spacing as well. Like, notice the distance between like next on the top right and the frame are different. But on the previous, it's not. So next is closer. Previous is not, but both of them go up and down. And like the pagination at the top, like 1 out of 17 and then 2 out of 17. There's so much difference between that and the frame. Like lots of stuff that just kind of like, it's not the biggest deal in the world, but it's like you think about it more and more and more every time you see another thing, another part of it that's just weird. It's like, why is it slightly off? You know, for all, you know, it might sound like it's a minor complaint, and in that case, it's a really small one, except for the fact that I worked on UI for 10 years. But it kind of smacks of like, this game needs a polish pass. Let this be double jump. Quicksilver. Oh no. I can upgrade my flasks though. Look at this ridiculous art. And they use this amazing art for Quicksilver? And then whatever's on the right, I guess. Like, the background art is ridiculous. And there's so much of it, but I feel like they're wasting the artist's time by not doing a lot with it. I feel like these pieces are like boss fight or major portal or something. And maybe later on it'll come to pass and something will be done with this, but man, like earlier in the game that wasn't the case, so now I'm not so sure. The dude who you give Quicksilver to, the way he describes Quicksilver says like it puts it forms under your step or whatever. And man, I was so ready for that to be double jump, and the dude was just a liar. The this guy over here, big fat liar. I can remove this. Well, I guess I should consider using the portal for once. At least there is fast travel, right? I wonder if there's anybody who's done like a story overview for this game. Curious what the real details are, because I want to read it all, but I'm also kind of like I'm kind of like not having the hierarchy of story makes me not want to read it. Oh, here's another thing I noticed earlier. So notice how notice where you are in the map, right? You're basically between here and here, right? And then I go to the left, and I'm still there, even though like I should be one map cell to the left. But it gets better. So I go to the left, and now I'm 2 to the left of that, and then I go to the right, and I'm still in the wrong spot. What? Okay, this got even weirder. So I think you don't technically count as being here until you're... Yeah, until you go up. And I just can't help but go, like, what is going on? What is with this game? Let's see about a faster charge attack. And I guess I'll grab the Cyclone as well. Okay, so 5... I think 5 must be the amount of shrines I've hit. And not any other criteria. Oops. There's me pressing buttons. The other thing that keeps throwing me off as well every time I open up the map is that notice how the corners are so much more pronounced than everything else. And if you're looking at bigger rooms, it doesn't matter at all. But you start looking at smaller rooms like this one, and you think you can go up or to the right. Because, like, it looks like there's an opening that isn't there. And that's been bothering me the entire game. I want to see if I got any more stuff that I can bless. Also, I have no idea what's going on with this shit. Like, I have no idea. Like, so first off, I don't think you should be able to look to the left at all for this scene, right? I don't know what the purpose is. Oh, being able to scroll to the left and not just staying here and then like walking into the wall. Like, what's the point of having this extra space? But second is like, I'm hoping that at some point they tell me what this is all about, because there's so much shit that you just take for granted. It's like, this is a dude and he makes your stuff better, or gives you, more relics or whatever. He had a little bit of story about salt and false miracle stuff, and it sort of indicates like he probably has a better idea of what's going on than I do, or maybe a lot of it's spelled out in the like flat hierarchy of descriptions of stuff that I'm probably not going to read, honestly. It's funny too. It's like normally, like I'm totally on board with reading enormous amounts of lore, and for games like Hades, I'm going to go back and read it all. For this game, it's just so fucking flat. What's causing these to flicker? Yeah, the icons are flickering every while or so. Weird. Okay, I'll just ignore that for now. Finding too many things to be distracted by. Oh, Quicksilver guy, right? Let's look at this dude real quick, and I want to know if A, if he ever gives me double jump, and 2,
graceful be the heart. With this silver, I bless the mixture that will recover your spilled blood.
And the text is gone. Here we go.
Which is capable
flourishing under our feet in any place at the whim of the Grievous
One. And I will mix it with the bile from your flasks, thereby enhancing its gift.
Which sounds very much like this should make me double jump. Like, wording is important. You know? Let me just eat all the... Give me that. Give me another one, yeah. Take one for the road. Gonna go heal up real quick. Probably should have taken another one to see how much this heals. Okay, not quite half. Not quite half. Gotta figure out where to go next. Where am I at map-wise? 81% of the map. Oh my god, alright. We nearly doubled what I had last time. And, like, everything that I want to get right now is pretty much blocked by not having double jump. Assuming that such a thing exists. It seems like it should. Here. Can't open that up yet. Can't get there. There's another one that seemed... Well, it might have just been double jump. Where you can't get out of... So down from here was another one. Oh, this is the one that... This is the bullshit one that... oh, it's here. It's so hard to spot. So, if I went down and then around to the side, I would have noticed this. I could have gotten whatever this is and gone up. The one that fakes you out, pretty much. Also, another thing that bothers me, if we're looking for things, like, I hate this. I hate this. Like, the map, the art is amazing. This is so unusable. Because it's like, wait, where am I trying to go? Oh, I'm trying to go over here. Alright, well, I gotta remember the name of the thing. I gotta go back here. And the art's already in the background anyways. But, so I gotta go here. And then I gotta go back here. And then find it in like, not in a list. I just gotta go to each single one and figure out which one's which. I hate that. I hate that so much. It is a waste of art. And artist's time is valuable. And I hate wasting an artist's time. Well, every developer's time is valuable, but I feel like people don't give artists, people don't think about artists' time and effort. People think art is free. Where, like, for me, it's like, if I'm doing, even designer work, let alone programming work, people know I command a price. And it went up. I got another raise, finally got notice about my raise coming up a couple days ago. Ah, I hate this. Okay. You mark this for once. Garlic. I wonder, you know what? I wonder if some of this stuff is just Kickstarter rewards. Like, maybe there's rooms that do nothing because they're rewards of, like, art people wanted to get, like pixel art pieces, like simple pixel art pieces people wanted to commission through the Kickstarter. Wonder if that's the case. Can't be. I could have sworn the candle depicted and that painting was lit, and that the room gleamed. Could I be losing my mind? I will say, though, maybe it's possible that there's, they mention the dream really often. I wonder if it's possible that... actually, the way this is set up, and they mention using your blood for this, I wonder if they mean just casting a spell. No. Okay. That would have been like Castlevania level of puzzle room stuff. They mentioned the dream and all this other stuff. I wonder if it happens to be such that there's That does nothing for damage. What? Just tank that. Backwards. I wonder if there is like an alternate, some manner of like back and forth, like the same way that in Dawn of Sorrow, in Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow, that you can go to mirrors and stuff, or any sort of like alternate view relic that allows you to see a different part of the world, like an alternate world. I am fearful. The little one stopped crying as soon as we placed him in the arms of that wicker woman, as if it were his mother. Sometimes I can't help but think there's something living in that wicker. Sometimes it seems to be rocking him in the darkness. Key. I need a key.
Feast your eyes on the envy of every merchant. The finest treasure to ever find its way into my hands. And may my heart stop beating if I'm being dishonest.
Key of the Inquisitor. Heat of the sword carried by the Great Inquisitor announced his arrival even through the coldest walls. Should have saved my money.
Handing this over is not something that delights me. So, its price is as high as its value to me.
Cheap? 500?
And may the bells toll for me if I ever deceive you.
Oh. What? Okay.
This is a precious treasure to me. Its value goes far beyond what I asked for it. And may I don mourning black if I'm trying to deceive you?
A wicker knot. Bead braided in a spiral motion, covered with a light coat of varnish that has protected it from the wear and tear of the years. A mother's hands work these strands and bless them. Their influence provides protection from toxic damage. Oh. Well. Map should be available. I'm right here. If they're not going to update the map anyways, at least... You suck. Actually, green dot. Green dot's better. Not there. There. If they're not going to update the map when I go from the two rooms I mentioned earlier, they don't have to update it when I go to the shop. Ooh, here we go. I'm gonna take this one first, I hope. Here we go. Got blue balls. Gonna get rid of this. I never put that to use. Here's another weird thing. So they're not drawing the line for the third cast, even though I should clearly have it. Let's see if this works. Now they're drawing it. Okay. Quicksilver, good. Totally take it. Ooh, more casting. Well, I still haven't got whatever the last... I must have missed something really obvious really early for that double jump that I really want. There must be something really big that I haven't gotten yet. For 83% map completion and what seems to be a lack of a very important movement ability that I just have not gotten yet. Or high jump or something, I don't know. Now I gotta go look for the name of the area I want to get to first. Bridge of the Three Cavalries. And then I gotta go back. Maybe they're punishing me for not memorizing the names of everything. Okay, so the area I want to go to is not Bridge of the Three Cavalries. It is what? Patio of the Silent Steps? Ferris Tree. It's the subtitle. It's funny, they have... For the longest time earlier in the game, they had semi-solid platforms that you could not grab the side of. And the only platforms you could grab were the ones that you would bump your head against. And then suddenly, everywhere, they have semi-solid platforms you can ledge grab on. Just out of nowhere, they decide that's important. That's something they're going to start doing now. Alright, I can't go here yet. Oh, I don't think I can get up here. Gonna go for it anyways, even though I don't think I can. I think I just didn't mark it. Oh yeah, here's the areas that, like, here's the platforms that I just... I'm not thrilled about, that you bump your head against. Yeah, this needs, I think, the double jump or whatever. This needs something I don't have yet. Unless you can, like, just barely... It'd be funny if you could. Like that one you can. Yeah. I don't think this is happening. I think I missed something really big. Like somewhere I think I missed like a very, very important ability I should have gotten very early, and I just didn't get it. And somehow I'm able to get through the rest of the game without it. Like, I wonder if it's possible that they should have gated me and prevented me from getting through the rest of these areas, and they didn't. And I got very far without an ability that I should have that would have made my life a lot easier. Like, a good example of that is the Holy Grail in La Mulana. You can get very far in La Mulana without the Holy Grail, and it's very, very easy to miss it, because they have a traversal mechanic in La Mulana that gets used like twice. Once at the very, very beginning of the game to get the Grail, and the other time almost at the very, very end. And they don't mention it to any real degree whatsoever. You just have to bump into it. You literally have to brush up against it. And if you don't run up into the wall, you're never going to find it. La Mulana had a lot of that. Their puzzles are kind of arbitrary bullshit. I don't think there's many people who beat that game without going to a wiki or just like mashing their heads against it, like 150, 200-hour playthroughs. I got 50 hours in, and every time I completed the puzzle, I felt more and more that I just hated how they implemented everything in that game. I think I've missed something crucial very early in the game. I just don't know where it is. Well, let's go back. Wonder what this icon is supposed to be. Or this is just people you can talk to. Or listen to, I guess. Actually, before I miss my opportunity. Nope, okay. I haven't been to this in a while. Was this the Rosary one? Yeah, here we go.
Now let my fingers tie a new mystery.
I think I might have one more.
Return what may your heart return.
Yeah. Okay. You know another thing I want to complain about? You can't see what something does until you scroll down. You have to scroll all the way to the bottom to get the description of what it does. Bad UI. Bad UX, really. I want to know right away. In fact, I want it to be highlight. Have I not explored this? I don't know if I have. No, I went through some of this. Damn it, now I gotta go all the way back through it too. That's what I get for going in. Ah, you piece of shit! You did this. You didn't. You didn't hold the jump. All right. Well, at least I'm back away from that shit, and I don't mind spending money to. I don't mind spending money to undo my lost mana. Flashworm shit. I'm not going back there. I don't even know if I can. Don't know if I've been here. Is there a quick way to get back there? Oh, probably not. This entire area has no fast travel so far. This one has no areas it looks like I can get into. And this has no distinct fast travel point. Well, I suppose this is just an elevator. Ears. Look how far I have to go. I guess I can get that one. I don't feel like they make me enjoy the combat in this as much as like a more common like Metroidvania style, like traditional Metroidvania style game to care to backtrack as much as I have in this. Because like normally there's a lot of like expressiveness in and enjoyment of just like blowing stuff off as you get super powerful. In this game, you know, trying to follow a more Souls-like concept. Like I would love at this point to have an item that's basically just like a homeward bone or a you know, feather or whatever, you know, whatever the equivalent item is. Just to get back easy.
Merciful be penitent.
I think I might have one more.
The virtuous.
Nope, I do not. But I can upgrade now. No, I can't. I can buy, well, I can actually. I can go buy stuff from that merchant. I went the wrong way. Actually, I'm not sure if I did or not. Hold on. I did. Oh, maybe I can get in here now. Hold on. Oh wait, no, this is the one I need the double jump or something for, isn't it? Or no, I need this. I need that. I'm not gonna get it. Right. This boss is trash. This boss is awful. The other ones were sort of like between good and mediocre. The baby was trash. Oh.
You have found some of my brothers, though I still ask you to find the rest of them. Please, keep this canvas made from the gold of our faces, and my brothers will guide you.
What? Boss? Or what is this?
Penitent one, in finding these holy brethren of mine, you have completed the vision of my birth, which was painted on a sleeping canvas.
What am I looking at?
My name being Hothinero, I was born of the moon and of the torment of a brave bull, and of myself by the grace of high wills, my holy brethren.
Linen of golden thread. That's something I can. That's something I can get blessed. Have I gotten everything? Is there another?
Please find the rest.
No, okay. Oh, wait. What does it do? Allows a penitent one to descend into bottomless abysses. Okay, that is... Oh, okay, well, let's go test this. I have an idea that I need to be down here now. But let's see... Let's just give it a shot. I wonder if this just means that it brings you back, like it indicates the fall damage. Let's just go for it. Ooh, it takes you somewhere else. Okay. I can't listen to those, though. Well, I won't be dealing with miasma for a while, so let's go and get rid of that. Put that back on. Thanks. I wonder if I'm loading so fast that the death screen comes up again. I think they have a repeating animation that somehow it's coming back instead of pausing. I can't read that shit, you fucking... Why? Like, why is this thing this way? Banished to Oblivion is prayed to the wall, some of the most valuable forbidden works of art. Why would you put that there? If my character's gonna stand up anyways. Well, this at least gives me a lot more potential ideas for... No, I didn't... all I wanted to do was pick up my guild fragments, and I need to make sure not to mash because I think it's immediately gonna. There it is, that thing again. I think it's gonna go to read again, and there's no way to get out of it quickly. Okay, well let's put the fucking lung back on instead of the reading thing. Maybe you get the ability to stop the swinging at some point, or destroy these things. I should have just ducked. That one's on me. I really should have done that. I'm in such a hurry with this game. There's a lot of travel time. Like, look how much time I've traveled, and there's been nothing for me to do. Like, even just kind of like, just something to break up the monotony, enemies to fight, whatever. You know, anything. I really want to get back to that fast travel point. Well, I guess we're closer to a different one. Okay, that's fine. Is this where the flask is? Yeah.
Hand in this and may the bells.
Buy the key as well.
Feast and what's here that I'm missing? It's like an icon of something. What a...
probably way up here, maybe. I don't see it. Oh, no, it's one of those corpses you can listen to. Somewhere. Maybe. Purposeless to walk into that until I figure out where I want to go. Oh. There was a spot where they say you can jump into some abyss. Or, well, like where I was... You could, like, I think you would go up here and go all the way to the left, and then you could jump, maybe. No convenient way to get there, though. Except for maybe through here. Now I'd have to think of, like, what bottomless pits have I been ignoring I could jump into. I never got this? There's more stuff here, too. Ah, stupid one was off cycle. I hate you. Like, it was frozen for it. Now I'm back to where I started because of the stupid. Is that just a consistent regular thing? Hold on, if I go back in and out. Yeah, what? It just sits there and breaks. Okay. That's terrible. You would think it would just resume from like wherever it's supposed to be in its cycle, but that's not the case. Yeah, and I have to sit there and wait because otherwise. There. Now I seem to have skipped whatever's over here. That's fine. Just go. It's fine.